Welcome everyone! At work computer already in chat! Welcome man, welcome to another Blender stream! Today of course we're gonna be modeling Peach! Just where we left off! So, I don't think, well, we can switch already to the blendies there. That's where we left off. And that's where we're starting today. Yes. I was thinking when we are done with this model and already applied a rig, we can try creating a rig of our own. Even though that's probably gonna be painful, we could give it a try. But I was thinking of applying a walking cycle to the model, a Miku dance walking cycle, so that I don't have to animate it, to see how it moves. And maybe we can practice with the jiggle physics. We can try the lance, the double bone lance. We can try wiggle bones, and I don't know. There is a lot of things to study in here. I've got also an ear reference because I was having trouble with the ear yesterday. I don't know why, but I wasn't clicking in my brain. I couldn't figure it out. Anything else? I don't think I have anything else to say. What are you doing today at work? More table tens. Today is Friday, right? Today is Friday. So you're almost free for good. Yes, table tens. Easy peasy. So yeah, without further ado, whoops, that's a little bit too loud. Pre-skipped for you the first song. Let's get to work. I was checking the Bran video and his model before stream, and in the video you can see for the head he did this, he started modeling basically with vertices, but for the body he went for box modeling basically. With subdivided cubes he got all the shapes in place, and after that he did the retopo. So you got some bone rigging. Seems pretty chill. Awesome. You mean like to do a rig from zero? Or what kind of bone rigging? Yeah. Okay, we can try. I was thinking it was maybe gonna be painful if we had to do our own controllers and things of the like, and I didn't know if maybe if you're gonna add a Miku dance walking cycle or whatever, like they is standardized for a rigified rig. I don't know, maybe people tend to work with that, maybe not. I really have no idea. But we can have our rig and on the side or on another file have a rigified rig. That's perfectly fine. It is not hard. What confused you is you can change the actual bone into a controller. It is not hard, but this can make things confusing. The bone has a controller option. Yeah, and I really need to know to learn to differentiate between IK and FK. I don't seem to understand them yet. One is for deformation, the other is like following the bone. Maybe it's when you have two rigs, you are like choosing which rig to follow or something like that. I don't know. But you know what I know? If we need a crotch in here, we need to get rid of one face or add a loop. to have some geometry to play with there. Forward kinematics and inverse kinematics. FK, AK. Okay, forward and inverse. Kinematics has to do with movement. Forward or inverse? I don't know. I guess we'll learn. We will learn when we get to that bridge. We will cross that river or something like that. FK has the chain of movement. No clipping? I want clipping. Yes, clip, clip. Yeah. I have to get used to the axis being switched. I'm getting there. So to have some action in there. And once it's rigged, it's cool if we... I think it's not that difficult to add the Miko Miko dances, and we can do a lot of them. We can do the walking cycle, of course, but we can do like regular dances. We can do a few fun ones. Blender is so literal sometimes. Can we divide the center to give space between the legs? Two faces for the legs. This should work. You tell me. I thought of doing it like this to avoid doing another loop on the middle of the body, but we are going more blocky. This works. Okay. Maybe we have to save these two birds. Have to snap there. Okay. She be looking like a cowboy in there. Let's see. I don't wanna... Yeah, I thought the bug got fixed, but it did not. I need to close this. screencast. Okay. Thanks to Koki for teaching you what? You think you know how to use Blender now? What have I taught you, man? You have taught me. Watching me struggle and watching me destroy things, that's also valuable knowledge. That's true. Well, I guess you could have learned, right? Like, yeah, sort of how it works. That Blender is a little bit special and you have to be careful with him because he's a little bit too literal. He's a little bit, but we love him like that. It's fine. It's like a new bike. Just have to relearn. Yes. But it's very useful bike. Are you gonna have a bike inside your car? In the end, I think we can dissolve one. You learn the difference between dissolving and deleting, things of the like. Dissolving, deleting. Deleting is more literal, is straight up deleting. Dissolving will try to preserve geometry if possible. If not, it won't do a thing. But I learned this by, I don't know, by crashing. you watch me learn. Crashing and burning. Best way to learn. You've been testing your car. It seems normal, but you kinda like driving your... Yeah, of course you do. I would also love to drive that car. Well, that truck, basically. Well, pickup truck, right? Yeah. At work computer knows what's up, right? Oh, Dad, I think my car is doing expensive noises. I think I'm gonna use your car for a week. I hope you don't mind, man. It is what it is. It's so high up, you can see so much on the road. Oh, are you seeing like the weird angles on people's cars too? When you're stopped at a red light or something. What are you doing in there, man? Cowboy Peach. Expensive noises. Yes, you don't, at least I really hate the expensive noises my car makes. Uh-oh. You should try to, well, sometimes ignoring the expensive noises make them more expensive. But Cocaine tries to not hear the expensive noise for a while. Cocaine learns. Oh, what's that? Cocaine didn't. That should have worked. Maybe because of the mirror. You found an old bag of Christmas coffee! It's coffee! Coffee's coffee! Yes, yes. Coffee is legal. Even McDonald's coffee is legal. I made the clip. It is fine. It's not terrible. It is an unoffensive kind of coffee, right? It is watery. Well, it is what it is. But it works. You drink it and it makes you human again. So I think I have flipped normals here or something. Let me check. This is the... And I think I can do X-ray like this. Yeah, the other day I was struggling so much. This is the way to do it. The transparency thing. Tastes gross. You hate added flavors to coffee. But I mean, I drink coffee black usually. That's why I say it's inoffensive. It is, yeah, it doesn't have character. It's a very plain coffee, watery coffee. If you drink that, you become human. Yeah, it's a fine deal. And it's not that expensive. And Koukei went there to, well, not steal, because I was paying for my coffee, but to get Wi-Fi during, well, it's when, while I was traveling, right? I paid for a coffee and I get Wi-Fi. Seems like an awesome deal to me. That was the time where it wasn't that easy to find free Wi-Fi or whatever, right? To have signal outside your country was a dangerous business. I don't know. They seem to be fine. Is anything double here? Yes. That was it. I'm gonna try the risky move. Removed 16 birds. Okay. Koukei likes. Yes. God damn! God damn! Alright, Pete. You can delete the legs all the way up to the pelvis and round the holes, then extrude. Okay, yeah, seems legal. Seems perfectly fine to me. Yeah, that will give us an even better crotch area, basically. I will need to grid fill that, but yes. I should have clicked delete there. I think I dissolved them, but so here we will start by grid filling this, right? Only face, delete face. Yes. And we're gonna make a few edges. Sorry, a few birds in here. Oh, they are already there. Yes, yes. From a few seconds. But this is the thing of having a smooth brain sometimes. You just keep surprising yourself all the time. It is incredible. Okay, great. Just clipping is messing with me here. There you go. Fantastic. I would like them a little bit more round if it's not too much to ask. Before they were round, but well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We can play with this. That's more like it. She has a little bit of a pointy, well. Cool. Is it doubled over here? Or is it not understanding something? Nice. Seems to be fine. Relax birds. They got too relaxed over there. We're gonna stitch them up again. Clippy, clippy. Clippy. Another thing I like is that I have learned to fix mistakes in Blender and understand what could be wrong when you messed up in Blender. Something like that, right? You look at a thing and say, well, this could be wrong. And that things are fixable because sometimes in some programs you just have to redo everything. And here maybe it requires a little bit of work, but things seem to be usually fixable. The rig thing the other day, maybe not. That was the only one I wasn't able to save. But other than that, a lot of problems are all 3 days this way. I am glad. So for the knees, how many loops? We do like 2, like that, to be able to bend properly. Well, of course, we're gonna be reducing the size. And she needs a little bit of resolution loops for the thickness, but other than that, we're fine. And here for the feet, do we need loops for the foot? For the feet, sorry. Double extrusions, man. That's another Blender issue. But it's not the end of the world. We could do something like and fill that and work the feet from there. We could extrude that or simply do something like that or extrude from there. we can work with that. Another question I had, she has such tiny legs. Another question I had is, for me, it is probably easier to model her T-post, but I've seen a lot of people modeling like in an A-pose, is it called? It's called like there, like how she looks there. How do they do that? Do they model her T-pose and then with the rig give her this more natural T-pose? Because I don't know if you can snap to X and Y at the same time, or it will be X and C to be able, X and minus C to be able to follow that angle. You should model this way, M or A pose. A pose is good for weight painting. The deformations look better. What do you do? This is called M pose too. A or M pose. Something happened in the gaming industry where they started using the M pose. The pose was for rigging and animation. I mean, we're gonna be rigging, but I don't think I understand all the terminology yet, so. Maybe not. And I think, yeah, maybe this one. I was thinking maybe we should switch to this face, but no, this one seems more in the center. And we can get use of that geometry to model important parts in there, in the chest. He goes with a different approach. I'm with the blocky approach. He went with a radial approach from the booba basically. But when he did the retopo, because he box modeled before. These 4 quads, what do you think about using all 4 for the arms? I don't know. I could. It's like the air, right? Are we not... If we don't allow them to become an engon, for me, it's fine. Just have to make... Hey, Greymore! Welcome! Welcome back! We're here modeling Peach, little by little, little by little. Of course, the proportions are terrible yet, but give me time to cook. Give me time to cook. Way more. Such cute icons, man. Such good. Such cute emotes. Would you look at that? People love Google too. So cute. Hey. Cool chat, cool chat. Hope you have a fantastic afternoon / night over there, Greymore. Greymore, yes. Today is Friday. Okay, can't wait for Coca emotes. Yes, once we... I understand Portuguese, yes. Because I speak Galician too. It is similar. Well, I mean, I sorta do understand it. It is not exactly the same, but it used to be the same language long ago. At work computer was trying to get me to use 4 faces there for the arms. I'm gonna wait for him to come back and keep adding loops here because we need more resolution here because she's packing. So okay. Okay. I think there was a bit of Spanish and Portuguese influence over Asia too, with the colonies like the Philippines and things of the like. I think, yeah. It is probably too big on the other axis, but we can fix that. Let me see. Yeah. a little too much. No, Koki. No. It's a feature. It's a feature, Koki. Don't correct. The clipping. The clipping is messing with me there. And I need my reference. God damn. God damn. It wasn't that inaccurate. Okay. Let me go back. Okay. Just so that they clip there. Reduce. So that they separate a little bit. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I think, yeah, she has that leg moved a bit to the front or something like that. Maybe she's not packing that much in here. Mm, 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 mm. Another look to control the shape a bit better. Mm. God damn. You're here to walk. Okay, okay, okay. Are you getting distracted or something? You're welcome, welcome. How do I say your name? Dokuro became be like became Dokuro became. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We're working too. We're learning to blend. Need more geometry in there. Constantly distracted. Also, Dokuro is fine. Welcome, Dokuro. I hope that the stream helps you focus a bit. Maybe, yeah, this is a little more of a distracting stream, but we're working, okay? We're working. We're learning, we're learning. And I thought I was... I thought I was exaggerating the proportions. I'm not that sure anymore. She's built like if this was modeled by a Pixar or something. Should I do... 3 over there. Maybe we have a lot of geometry on top too. So you came back at work computer. Which 4 faces would you do for the arm? These 4. Or these 4. And the first 4, I guess. Right. Yes, no. First or second? Make it round. Okay. First. And smaller. This. Great. Face. Edge. So maybe I have something weird selected there. Well, it is sort of circular, right? Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Sorry. What made you want to start learning Blender? I want to be able to create 3D VTuber models, basically. I studied fine arts. I like sculpting. I have affinity for it. And this is a way to sculpt in a way. It is less messy. It is faster in a way. Everything is digital, so seems like a good fit. And Blender is free, so Coke is happy. Yes. Blender 4.0 has become really good. Yes. It is good. We could use this shape if we wanna go the M pose or A pose route, because otherwise I don't know how are we gonna be able to follow that. Rotate, fix the lines for the shoulder. Yeah. That mess, you mean? Yes, of course. Oi. Why is it like this? This loop. What happened here? Well, they are all quads. Of course, the one for the arm, it is not, but might be legal. A nice horizontal edge. If you had to cut her in half, it would be a nice division down the side with edges. This is future UV mapping Koke. It's talking to past Koke. Koke, please. Be good to yourself in the future. Koke will try. Duplicated birds. Thank you, Dakuro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Merge by distance. Removed 8 birds. There were probably weird duplications going on there. Would be nice to have a better loop over there, right? Do this. Make a grease pencil down the side. From this view, if you had to divide her in half perfectly from the side. Okay, okay. We have to create like a perfect straight edge over there. Well, we can move this more to the, well, create another loop for it to be the middle point, or we can choose this one, for example. If you deem that as legal, we can move things a little bit over here. Mark it as a seam. Maybe another loop is a little bit too much. We can probably flatten that or something. The arm, upper shoulder, you're more concerned about. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a little bit, a lot of stuff's happening here, right? Chill birds. What are you doing there? Chill. Okay. I don't think we need that many loops over here, but it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna rotate this so that's a little bit more straight, like something like that. Well, I'm gonna place it in position. Maybe we can choose other faces, these two or something. Because I don't want to have to do something like that. That's a little bit tense right there, right? A little too much. Yeah, I thought you were making an image there. Okay. Okay. You want me to move this more vertically and make it fit with this one, right? You prefer this edge as the central one? This one. It's fine. Our computer is a pro, for anyone that doesn't know. Might have to join some birds for the leg edges. I like this sort of plane for connecting with the neck, but yeah, in 3D it's good to have a clear center, I guess. We can always bevel in there or something. Interesting. We can do this way too, you think? With that plane. I can adapt. Let's see. Trying to find that hole for the arm. Well, we need more resolution anyway in there. It is perfectly fine. They're a little bit tense. we should switch faces for that hole. I don't think it's working with these ones. It's a little bit high up. Maybe with this too. How many birds do we have over here? Didn't we have like 3? Not really. Or they seem to be gone. Cut across. I wanted maybe to join that with that or something. Move it farther back without that one. Something like that. But deleting that face. This area don't have to break it. Okay. We can move the faces maybe, right? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Like. Well, you can play with that, I guess. Yes. Well, we can play with this. Yeah. Well, that needs a lot of work. Back to the arm here. Don't you think using those faces would be better? Maybe I can move them. This is a little too big already. Could benefit from a cut, or maybe just, yeah, try a different approach over here. It's easier to work in T-pose, definitely, probably. Well, I've never tried the other one, right? That's why I was asking you before. Okay. You have to fight to work on that on 3D and that angle. Yeah, seems to be the case, right? I kept it because we got that rotated circle magically, and I thought, oh, maybe this is my chance to try this A or M pose, right? Trying to be good to future Koki. I don't like... Yeah, that loop breaking over there. This is... What happened here? But you can work on this pose. It is fine, but just letting you know, put him. No. No, no, no. I have had experiences with bones already. I will try to keep them to a minimum. Is that in place? Don't worry, bones are easy. You think so? I have had experiences with Rigify rigs in the past. So Koke is wary. Koke tries to be careful with bones. But yeah, maybe we can try to do our own rig this time. I don't know. Rigify rigs, once you get used to them, they are fine. They are very useful. Okay, we can bevel here. What? She's golden again. You have to protect Koke from the bones. Protect me from the bones. Okay. We can work with that. Those are the wrong hands at work computer. The other hands. It's the Blender police. They are coming for us. Got that coming. Oh! Oh! Well, let me save. That's important. Engon, where he be at? I mean, I have beveled this, so it is what it is, right? Well, I can fuse this too, right? I can fuse this. That's better. No engons, right? Well, one here. No, quads. 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 We're good now. The Engons can't hurt you. Well, no. The terrible thing is that the Engons can and will hurt you. Just don't let them do it. Okay, it's looking at the image. I will mark this as a guide. To try to be good to myself. To my future self. Okay. That didn't work. There you go. Beautiful. Chill, birds, chill. It's useful to be able to clip birds whenever you want by checking and unchecking that mirror option in there. They can, if you uncheck it, of course they can get separated again, but you can always rejoin them if need be. It removes them for good. I wouldn't say that much. Let me check. I don't know, because the other part does not really exist yet. It's like it snaps it to the edge perfectly. Is this legal, even though they are misaligned a bit? It's fine. Dual light smooth. which ones exactly? These ones I was gonna flatten. Like that. Upper chest. Over here. Stomach up. Everything. The whole thing back to. Okay. Smooth. Okay, better. The seam is still there, but has a little bit more of an organic shape. The problem is I don't have an issue with organic shapes, but they are less blocky. For example, the plane we were working with in the beginning. Things of the like. We might need we might need to move the edge. That's it. With this, it's like PS1 late low poly. We graduated from Nintendo 64. Yes. Yes. Little by little, we're getting into 4K territory. Little by little. But I think it's useful to be able to do a lot of styles with this. Lots of different resolutions. That Bert is asking me to place geometry in there. Should I listen? Should I listen to the Bert? Okay, don't listen to the birds. Don't listen to the birds. Same question arises. Same question arises, man. I think these two faces must be part of the whole, man. These two. And refill these ones. Pulling this up is too painful for the model, I guess. I might be wrong there. Correct me if I am wrong. But I will delete these two and close these other two. Try it. I don't like that answer. That's like the yeah. If I see something horrible, I'll let you know. Okay. That's like yeah, like no problem. Do whatever you want, right? If you ever get told that by a girl or something, it's better if you rethink what you're doing. Are you sure? I don't know. No. Okay. Let's see if this is the way. Hmm. We might even delete those faces there. The symmetry wouldn't go through the arm though. That could be highly illegal. Do you know the way? Yes. It's all subjective how to do this. You need Uganda knuckles. This is the way. Do you know the way? Yes. Okay. Let me look it up. This is easy to implement. Do you know the way? This is the way. I would like them to have an image. It's cooler that way, but excellent. Okay, this is the way. This is Mandalorian. Maybe that way. Oh, and the clicking. Okay. That's a little too much. uh, doesn't seem to be. uh, no. This is the way, man. This is the way. They are all from the Mandalorian. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Yeah. Yeah. But the do you know the way? It's acceptable. It's acceptable. It has to do with what we're doing, and it is not that bad. It never stays in the bot anyway, so. Just like in Blender, you've been subdivided. So dividing is dangerous, man. Be careful, be careful. A lot of things can burn if you subdivide too much. It's too far away. Is future Koke going to hate present Koke? You told me she needed another loop around the arm anyway, right? To retain the form or something? Okay. Because that would help. Yeah, I would need a knife for that. Or you can extrude the whole ring, for example. There will be trees. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Let me not. Let me not. Okay, does not wanna deal with that. Well, trees are not the end of the world, right? But it's better to not. We can relax this a little bit. GG. Push the birds out. I don't know why today is choosing to do the circles that weirdly. That's sort of fine. Mm. We might need more resolution in there. Might add the subdivision to check. Well, we're having problems over here. There is a little, like a weird pinch over there. And well, we have a lot of work to do down there. But other than that, Is it that criminal? I don't think so. Looks okay. Mm, 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 mm. 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 Might be more to the inside or something. Sup? It's for the music. Yes. That's the appropriate sound for Kokiri Forest. Yeah. I found a chest. Yeah. Indeed. We are trying to find the chest. It's in there somewhere. We're getting there. We're diving there. We found a chest. If I add too many loop cuts, you let me know. You have to ask yourself. Well, they always tend to make me happy, but I don't want to get too crazy, right? I would have to. What I usually think is, will this loop cut make at work computer happy? That's what works for me. Because if it were for me, this girl will be in 4K and my computer in fire. Every loop cut makes Koke happy. There are no bad loop cuts. Well, yes, unfortunately, yes, there are a few bad loop cuts, but usually it's fine. This could connect there and have another loop go along. Such a huge. This needs a bit of relaxation. A little bit of relaxation. This needs to be resized a bit because the Pixar mommy look is a little bit too strong in there. Check subdivision. Okay. Should be looking fine. I will pull here more to the front, for example. Lower the crotch area. Lower or just join it in another way. Let me check. Transparency there. Yeah, it needs to be lower. I don't know why. The subdivision changed my proportions a bit. Okay, makes more sense. It's better placed on my original, but when adding the subdivision, it goes a little bit. She gets thinner in a way. Well, she does not really. Well, yeah, this back part really needs some love. I've been trying to avoid it, but what? This auto mode? What the flip? She... yeah, that's why I was saying she looks like a Pixar mom. Because she do be thick, but we need to fix the geometry. This is not good at all. What's going on in there? That's why I would say I would fuse it there or something. Ooh. Is that all the same face? I hadn't subdivided here. A lot of n-gons. You have to cut across. Okay, yeah. That seems to be the case. I was gonna subdivide this edge a little bit. Okay. There are two over there. Oh, what happened there? Let me check the normals, because that didn't seem very normal to me. No, they seem fine. They seem fine. Maybe you just have to select that one. Too many birds. Make one cut across and delete the other birds. One cut like that and delete it. Well, yeah, maybe there are too many. Knife. Well. Okay. And dissolve. Dissolve. And dissolve. That's it. Cool. One more looks like one. This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can directly fuse these two. Oh, we get a tree. No. And the other way too. Knife. And with the other one, we delete it and we join. No. It becomes an issue if it becomes an issue. Okay. Looks like you need a long edge going up the back from here, same as front. One like that. Follow the face loop from the belly all the way to the back. Okay. There is one long face loop on the front that can continue back to the side. Have I not made it go the whole way through? That might be the case. When I gave resolution, it's because they were separated. Maybe, yeah, by the neck hole. That interfered. You were quick on that one. For computer. Shift click to see the face loops. Oh, this will show my way. But when it reaches the triangle, it stops. And I don't want an end on there. But I could knife across it and continue with that. Like I could do that and keep going. Select the open body and move it X out. So you can see what's going on for now. You mean cut the part of the body, move it out. It will give you room to work. You mean the bottom, for example, and move it to the side and reapply in the mirror. The open hole, select edges. Open hole, okay. Edges, that, and move it. Like that. The other way. You maybe mean... Okay, sorry. I will redo that. Now follow the loop from the belly to the back side, to the back face. Okay. This loop. Let me check. Shift click. Does she know the way? Well, the neck is on the way, but I would say, yeah, it's this one. Sorry, that one. That is the way. Select select loop with face. From the belly it will show you. Okay. With face. From the belly, sorry. Do I know the way? Indeed. Stops there. Oh, there is no cut in there. Oh, that's why you were that's what you were trying to going to lunch. Enjoy your meal, man. What do you have for today? What do you have for today? I had what have I eaten today? Yeah, white rice with steak. Today was standard cocaine meal. Yogurt and piece of chocolate. And black coffee. Standard. I changed the dinner yesterday a little bit, but for the most part, standard. Okay, I'll be over here. This part is somewhat problematic. We should probably wait for at work computer to return. Because I would create another bird over there and create another whole loop. And maybe fuse these two. Yeah. I would do something like that. And do another loop over there. Hey, you ate 2 burritos you made and ate a bunch of strawberry yogurt. Oh, that sounds amazing. Dokuro. Had a nice meal. What did the burritos contain? What did you put in there? Loop. That's it. I think I saved it. Have I saved it? I think so. Maybe at work computer. does not like it, but I think this is pretty legal stuff. Does it go all the way around? I think so, yes. Okay. I think we might be safe for now. Not too crazy. Ground beef, some red and yellow peppers, lots of lettuce and salsa. Oh, sounds amazing, man. I would not complain about that. So to revert that, maybe we have to select the edges again and move them back. Grab X. Gonna do proportional so that it moves the next one for me too. There is a lot of resolution in a small area, and I don't know if I like that. We can get rid of a few loops. It's an area that needs resolution, but not that much resolution. We can get rid. It's the middle loop. You're trying to cook more at home, and that isn't that difficult. Yeah, I cook at home, but cocaine diet is definitely a thing. It has its own video on my YouTube channel. I tried 2 different ones. My current diet is Cuban style rice for dinner. That's plain white rice, 2 fried eggs, and tomato sauce with a little bit of chopped veggies on it. And for my meal is steak and plain white rice too. For dessert, always yogurt and a piece of chocolate. And for breakfast, I have black coffee, a glass of orange juice, a banana, and a little bit of sponge cake with my coffee. That's the cocaine diet. The only thing is, it's okay. I mix it up from time to time. I add a few vegetable creams, but I bought that pre-made because I don't like quick cooking very much, but I recognize that I need to eat healthier, right? The thing is about my diet, I enjoy those meals, but I eat them every day. So it gets a little bit... It's a little bit too much, even for me. Yeah, that seems fine. You need to add more bananas to your diet. Yeah, they are good. I have them every day for breakfast. They are good for cramps and things of the like, and they have fiber too. I don't want this to clip. It hasn't. But it's close. It's close. Do you plan on making a model that you would use on the stream? Yes, that would be the objective. I would like to have my own Koke, my own 3D cat that I model myself. Yes. That would be cool because that way you are showcasing your work at the same time as you are working, so people know what to expect from your job, right? From your work. But there is so much to learn still, right? I have used blend shapes before. They are called shape keys here in Blender. Have you? I think you haven't seen. Let me save. You haven't seen the Tomoyo project yet. It was my previous project. In here we did like facial expressions. We did one for open and closing her mouth and one for winking. This is her. I have to render this scene this weekend. She's animated. Give me a second. You can get into the camera here and she has like a little animation over there and she winks. Yeah. It's very cool. But to be able to make your own VTubers, you need to have 52 facial expressions, I think it is. I am not there yet, but we will learn. It's very cool. And if you render the scene, I'm gonna click the button, okay? My stream is gonna lag a little bit, but you will be able to see her in her full glory. Look at that. And the idea would be to be able to render the whole animation with this resolution you're gonna see right now. It is amazing, but my computer cannot do both things at the same time. Yeah, 52 is a lot. You didn't know it was that complex. Well, I didn't know either, but you learn along the way. And look, the skirt has physics, it's like simulated, and moves when she moves too. And the hair too. We learned how to model hair bananas, we call them, that shape, and they wiggle when she does. You can come here and let me show the rig, and you can grab here you go into pose mode, and you can grab, for example, the head, and you can rotate it however you want. You can pose her like a doll, basically. We're gonna do that for Peach too. Oops, what's happening there? Rotate, sorry, I was pressing move. Rotate. You can pose her like a doll however you want, and if you key the frames, she will move the head then to that position, and her hair has physics too. Those bones chains you see in there, they wiggle. That's a Blender add-on too. It's very cool. So yeah, for Peach I would like to animate her too a little bit. I'm gonna add a working cycle to her. I'm probably not gonna be making it. I'm gonna download it and add it to her. We can add a little bit of physics to her body too. Maybe do a dance too, because you can straight up download the dances, and we can do that too. It's cool, man. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy modeling. It's pretty cool. There's Shiviat. Have a lot of work to do still, but she's getting there. The render looks really good. The full should come out great when it's done. Yeah, I hope I'm able to do it this weekend. I will post it everywhere, basically. YouTube, Instagram, everywhere. Twitter. I don't really use Instagram and Twitter that much, to be honest, but yeah, that's like a finished project, so I think it's necessary. And yeah, maybe doing a cat VTuber, for example, it is simple enough of a starting project. And from there, that's why I chose, for example, the Tomoyo one, because she's a chibi model, and I suppose she has less detail, is a little bit easier to model. It wasn't really that easy. I thought it would be much easier, but we managed to do that. So and before doing that, well, to my whole list of projects was, first of all, I did the donut tutorial you can find on YouTube. I think it's an awesome starting point. I usually recommend it for people that don't know nothing about Blender. You can start there. It's called, well, you look up donut tutorial by Blender Guru, and the first thing that comes up, you will learn. Basically, it's very hand-holdy, but you get to know the interface, right? After that, I did one where you learn to model a cat that's holding a sword, and that is a little bit more difficult. He doesn't hold your hand that much, but with a lot of pausing and googling, you can, well, not a lot, some. You can manage to do it. And after that, I started streaming. And after that, we learned, well, my first project, let me show you. My first project streaming was the logo of the channel, basically. But 3D modeled. I think should be here. A 3D cookie. That was the first thing I did for stream. The logo of the channel. It's fun. I didn't know much. Here is what I met at work computer. And after that, Tomoyo was a figurine I had laying around my house, basically. I started copying that using pictures of as reference. And before Tomoyo, I did Mokona, it's called. You will see her in a minute. There she be at. This one has no materials and is only box modeled. This is not the best way to work, but I managed to complete it thanks to at work computer too. And this is where I model her base. They are chess pieces from a chess set based on. It is from Clamp. Clamp was a group of authors. Well, they are still alive. Japanese mangakas, basically, from the 90s. They did Cardcaptor Sakura and a few others. So they are characters from those series. I had them laying around my home, both these figurines, so I started copying them. This one is easier. Then we went with Tomoyo, and with Tomoyo I learned a lot of, well, the whole process. At work computer taught me how to do everything. We are not pros, of course, but we are getting to to intern level. We are getting to intern level bit by bit, step by step. We are getting there. We're getting there. Okay, she needs more loops over here, I would say. What does she? Yes, probably. Or to make this one smaller. Mm. more thematic. Yeah. It's cool. Mm, for the neck, I think I did it with a face. But shouldn't it work with a bird too? Hmm. She might have too many edges on her back. Too many. We can get rid of a few. Or do more for the front too. I was checking how he did it, and now I I have the knowledge. Okay. Mm. I don't know why it's doing that. It's grabbing the back. Well, I can do it differently. Like dissolve that. Mm. Okay. That way. Well, don't you create an end on this way? 4, 4, 4, 4, but this one is 5, but you continue the loop. That's why. Okay, so okay. Mm, that's That's why. No. Okay, okay, okay. And you cut like that. Hmm. Let's see, let's see. Subdivide. I think what am I missing now? This one is fine, but this one is not. One. Because here I should have done the same. Okay. From here you extrude down, and now this is legal. Mm. Great. And now you can do another one. Another one. Like that. With clipping. And whoops, what was that? I removed the modifier. And I think you can feel it. Well, let me join these birds, 1 and 2. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Illegal. Illegal. Let me check. But this might be... this might be it. This shape was too cool, so I wanted to try to do it, but might be a little bit... No, I don't know the way, man. I am trying to do this shape because I think it's very cool, but I am trying to get to know the way. Okay, he did it with triangles. He did it with triangles. He did like that, and now no. He did it fully legally, and I am going to uncover it fully legally. These are quads. These are quads. This is perfectly fine. There you go. Now she has a belly button. And we can, yeah, thank you. Yes, big brain in this. Well, no, copying it. But it was a very cool shape, so I wanted to do it. Now we have room to play. I think we could get rid. We'll have a look at it in a bit. Give me a second. On the back there might be too many loops. How was your lunch? Everything good, everything legal over there. Yeah, good, but spicy chicken leftovers. You have at least 3 more meals from me. That's the way you do it, man. You cook. Every time you cook big rations. That way you don't have to cook again for a long time. A ver. She's learning from the Boba Man. The cake. The amount of cake. Here there are too many loops, right? The center part. I think we could get rid of maybe one. Hey, what's up, man? That's way too much for a belly button. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I like that shape, but it looked better with just a bird. I mean, not better. It looked fine with just a bird. But yeah. How are you doing, Ryu? Subdivision, yeah. So it shows the way, but here we have to work here. This doesn't look good. Hey, Ryu. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We are trying to cook. Well, it gives more definition, right? To the belly button. But yeah, it's a bit much. Yeah, it's a bit much. But is it though? This resolution might be needed, you know. Those are important birds. Doing nice. Yes. We've been at work over here. We've been cooking. A lot of heat in this kitchen. Yes. We're cooking spicy today. A little bit. But in the beginning I thought I was exaggerating a bit with the proportions, but no, she's pretty caked up. You cannot deny. It wasn't my... It wasn't my wrongdoing. The reference is like that. I am only, doing my job over here. I am adapting to the client's request. What can I say? Okay, man. Gonna be over here. Don't you think there are too many loops here in the back area? Maybe we can move them a bit to the side, and that way at least this part. to relax things a little bit. Maybe they were just too close together. Maybe that was the case. But of course, you can probably get rid of a few and not, it wouldn't hurt. Can any of them become the neck hole? Yes. The neck hole is already there, but can be cleaned up further. Look. We can merge these two and create as long as you have nice loops over their shoulders. Let me show the way. Let me show the way. We might need to get rid of one over there or create another on the front. I am not... This might be important resolution from the front, you know. This might be... I like this one because it can... Well, maybe you can do it with just an edge to create that crease from the column. If this is too noticeable, might be because of... Yeah, because it's not properly... They are not properly merging or something. That tends to happen. No, it is because the subdivision is before the mirror. There you go. I am getting the Blender brain. You are not on a bird budget. And they are not in the way. It is fine. You don't see any issues with more edges? I think, yeah. You might be a man of culture too. Yes. More edges. Seems fine, right? We need resolution. Peach can have all the edges. Yeah. She needs a few edges and we can provide them, so it's fine. Well, I don't like how that turned out. I like she can have an edge over there, but it's a little bit weird on that belly button. I mean, it's legal. I'm not saying it's illegal. I am saying... Maybe I could do it... another way. For whatever reason, there are a lot of people watching today. I don't know if that's related to maybe it being Friday, right? Or something. Yeah. For whatever reason, man. For whatever. Looks like the end of Cocaine. Well, I mean, it depends. Of course, I told you I don't have any issue with nudity or whatever. If it were for me, man. If it were for me. You know that day that Twitch allowed artistic nudity for a few hours? That would be the ideal state of affairs for me. But people went absolutely wild. I mean, I don't mind nudity, but I wouldn't go that crazy probably. Just represent whatever. I think the human body is beautiful and it is what it is, right? But yeah, you cannot get very wild in here. Yeah, we cannot have nice things. Advertisers, man, advertisers. They have the money, they choose what's shown and what's not. And Coke loves eating 3 times a day and paying bills. So oh, you know what would be a good idea? Saving. If you weren't so focused on these polygons, you could have reminded me. But for some reason, everybody is a little bit too distracted today. Yes. Jeff trying to buy TikTok. Oh, I've heard about that. It's probably a wise choice for him to do that. I can maybe use these two birds as part of the loop. Would that be legal? I'm not that sure about that. He has not that many loops around there. It's because he went for a radial. This part almost looked like mine, but here he went for a radial approach, you know. And he gets to have his birds and his resolution over there, but without having too many loops. We can try radial approach. It's a little it's a lot more sassy than mine, but we can try. Go to Y. Snap it like that. That's Y. I think he did sort of like a grid fill in the middle with his approach. Just getting cringe. Okay. I hope it's not for research, you know, just for to give cookies some annotations, right? Sorry. If there is room for more geometry with what we have, yeah, no problem. So I'm gonna check what technique has this man used for that. For the most part, it's different because it's radial from the neck. His neck is like mine over here that has a lot of geometry. This expands and gives you room, but and here starts the radial sorcery. Yeah, we're gonna need a few loops for this. Okay. Really, we really need to expand a bit. Wait. Mm. Oh my god. We are not even there. Okay, okay. More geometry is needed. We need more geometry, guys. We need more geometry. Let's see, let's see. That's the radial sorcery. I think I might do that. I might do that because it doesn't need it here really. This should be flat. But I need a lot of resolution in here. So I'm gonna enhance over here. Let's see how we can do this. Deleting this face and extruding. Or knifing. Knifing. You might get even shapes if you did one less face. Let me check. The first image you grab two faces. Okay. So from here you cut from there, I guess. This has changed a bit. Let's see. So you did it from there, a cut, and then a square. I guess you can. But shall I get rid of these loops of the? Sorry. So from here, okay, with the knife. Can you stop midway? It doesn't really wanna let me do that. Look at the placement closer on your example. I'm off. Over here, from this bird, can you stop mid-face? And here, okay, I guess you, yeah, but doesn't really want me to. Maybe you can stop, like, well, you can delete the face and extrude the bird too. Let me check. So from here, like that. I think that should be, should let me cut through here, right? Seems like something X-ray. Maybe that was it. Doesn't seem to be working properly. When using K start in a line and press enter when you're finished. Yeah, but it's not. Because the vert is selected. That might be the case. That might be it. It wasn't. No, look. It's doing weird stuff. And it's snapping there in the back. It's like trying to cut the back. Maybe because of the mirror, maybe I should do it here. It's weird. Maybe I have. Let me check the normals again. I am a little bit worried with the normals. No, they are fine. But it seemed like my controls were inverted there. So Let me see here. Ah, here it has no problem. Maybe it was because the geometry didn't exist or whatever. Okay. So let me check what you did there. Something like that. And from here. Let's redo that. Okay, let's snap. Okay. You start from that bird. You go like that. You go up. Boom. Boom. You stop here and go to the 1, 2. Yeah. And go there. And from here, you keep going. Probably stop there and there. Let me check again. Or you want more to the center? I think that might be it. One, two. Maybe I want up too much. Yeah, the one with no mirror. Yeah. But try to do it this way first. Even turn off mirror, apply it. Is it not simple delete the center and extrude in? Yeah, that would work too. So you stop there, yeah. I think that's what you did. Something like that. To have more room there. Okay. Ooh. Now we have resolution. Smooth. Let's smooth. the outer edges of this shape will be the cleavage, and under the, yeah, mark them as seams. Oh, okay. You mean from there, like, or from here? Okay. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Hmm. Mm. Ah, this got marked too. No. Hmm. Ah, there is a pole over there. Well, sometimes you need to make sacrifices, right? It's fine, it's fine. We got important geometry. Important geometry is in place. Oh my god. Jesus, Paige, Paige. We might need a few more loops in there. I think the author of the illustration wanted all the pixels for that. Hmm. They are disconnected. No, they are doubled, these ones. What? There you go. All right, fixed. Okay, so they don't go that bad to the front. So smooth a bit. Okay, okay. My controls there get inverted. Another disconnect. Too much tension in there. Okay, okay. We're back, we're back. Another pole. Yes, we need. Well, we can play with that. Smooth. all our all our all our bird budget is gonna be spent here. Well, most, not all. But otherwise, we're gonna be playing Tomb Raider 2, and that's not fine in this day and age, man. We have powerful GPUs to handle more geometry. Mm. Mm. That might not be bad, right? Let me check. the sides, man. You need to delete all your screenshots now. Destroy that hard drive at work computer. Destroy the hard drive. They shall never find out. This never happened while you were at work. We're getting into save. Saving should be fine, right? You found this menu, mesh transform to sphere. Maybe. Jesus, the 3D there scared me for a bit. Transform to sphere here might be might be a bit overkill, right? But transform to sphere. Ah, oy. Not that bad. The sides, the sides are crazy. Yeah, and they are anti-gravity too, because those things are not going anywhere. At least if you see the 3D model the guy did, those could poke an eye out or something. Maybe it's better with grab. I am more used to this brush. It is too wide, man. We might need another edge loop just for that. And welcome Banana25. Welcome to the channel. You came in a good moment. That's towards hiding spot. You're working with so few polygons? Yeah, resolution could help. But we are trying to keep things clean. Banana's giving us the blessing to add more polygons. In Cell Lesson 0, yeah. A lot of resolution. Yeah, for everything. Yes, we can. I mean, if at work computer allows it, we can do a few more loops, right? We can even work with. These are very together, very close together. But yeah, I think it wouldn't hurt, right? So weird, the geometry here. One more is okay. One ring around and smooth. Okay. We can do that. Yeah, here this face is a little bit too big. And smooth. Good. I think I've never seen this many people on stream. Okay. Sorry. Let me concentrate. Subdivision, yeah, subdivision. Oh, I hadn't symmetry on. Or there is no need because of the mirror. I was worrying a bit. Mm. Yeah, it doesn't let me use that. Mm. I don't want to work in high poly that much because low poly might be getting. No, it's not that bad. I don't know if there is an issue with the reference there. They seem smaller there, but they are wide. Well, so we can keep working arms maybe. I need to rest for a bit. That was a little bit too much. I will come into them with a fresher mind. It is a lot of pressure and I was cooking with too much spice. Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah. No, a lot of spice. Too many. A lot of people looking. There was pressure there. Well, there is. We will fix her. We will get her to look pretty good, but I need a rest. He said you too much pleasure. Don't worry, it's 80% bot. I hope. Just to relieve the performance anxiety. That's about it. For the hand. I've only worked with typos. I was asking at work computer today the difference. But yeah, and we got this loop rotated, so we could have done an A pose too. But I don't know. I've only done it this way. A pose is probably cool too, but I don't have enough experience with that. Have you tried it? The concept is in a pose, yeah. I know. I thought it might be a cool opportunity to learn a pose, but we are gonna rig her. And at work computer told me, if you do a pose, you are gonna have fun placing those fingers in place, putting those fingers in place. So Koke listened and did the pose. I can try. But I don't wanna crash and burn afterwards. And how do you go about it? You just rotate the loop and start rooting at an angle, basically. Well, let me save. That's the only way I can think of, right? Select that. Maybe Is it 45? Whoops. I can flatten it. I want to use the Miku Miku dance, yes. Might be easy to rig. Transfer if it is. I think it would be safer. The pose is safer. We can give this a try. I have saved an incremental here. Maybe when we end, we can come back and try the A pose too. Yeah. Yeah, they are squished a bit. That would make sense. I don't know if I can do that and knife it or something. We need 4 fingers. Okay, yeah, it works. Maybe, yeah, we can do or add that loop afterwards. Is that very illegal? I am probably going to suffer with this geometry later, right? If the two fingers were squares, these ones, right? I don't wanna add a whole loop over there. Pointer and pinky. Yeah. Well, we can add one for the hand and do the Y thing, right? Because other times we join the hand anyway to the body, right? Yeah, future UV okay. I mean, I can knife across this. And try to connect it with that white technique. Well, we're gonna get one triangle. The thumb needs to move, maybe. Yeah, probably. We can put it on top. Or create another face in the middle. Yeah, when we knife this, the thumb will be in a better position. There might be a magic number power of 2. 4. That's what Cookie was thinking of doing. You're free to judge the legality of that maneuver. What if you made the hand separated and joined later? Yes, yes. Okay, I can do that, of course. I just... I was going with the flow and doing it all at once. I was gonna try to get crazy with that. But yeah, we can of course do it better from the beginning. Okay. Yeah, the classic. I tried to be a pro over here, but... Shift right click, move 3D cursor. I don't like moving my 3D cursor. The object spawn at the 3D cursor. I think so, possibly. You mean to redo it? Yeah, from over there. Shift right click, Shift A. Yeah, yes, that seems to be the case. I didn't know about that. That might be useful information. Okay. Full loop cuts or just... Yeah, probably, right? One. We're probably gonna need the geometry anyway, so... And we are gonna make decent hands, right? So we're gonna... They are gonna have 3 joints in the finger. So... Okay. Maybe the center one. Maybe I should have wait for that loop cut. Sorry. Yeah, or we'll just draw the thumb from the side of the palm. Yeah, I was gonna do that. The thing is, I don't want them to be, if I do this, I don't want them to be separated, right? Yeah, okay, it's fine. And I have to move them apart a little bit so that they don't stick. I think I remember that. Whoops. Yeah, seems like some of them are not merged. Okay. Fixed. Check for, yeah. I am getting today. Oh, would you look at that? Today I have checked normals a few times because yeah, we have been attacked by the normals a few times. And I didn't want more surprises this time. Two faces for, oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Okay. Normals. Okay. Okay. Shall I do like the whole thing and round it with loop tools. Well, it doesn't have it is a circle, but we don't have more resolution to make it more circular, so it's fine. Across in the fingertips. Looping across, yeah, to have, yeah, one more for each finger. That way we can, yeah, round them a bit. And now you can Ball fingers. Where they be at? Where are the poles? Do you see them? The point at the tip of the finger. Do you think so? I think they are legal, right? Those are quads. There is like a lot of tension in there, but and 3 loops per joint. Three. And here too, probably, right? Okay. Hmm. Was that too much? Smooth. Okay. Great. If you don't fix it, then you have to backtrack. Okay, okay. I think like over there. The other one is in the palm itself. Smooth. Well, yeah, maybe when we smooth the whole hand. So smooth on the whole hand. Yeah, I think so too. Uh, you mean well, that seemed to work. Yes, thank you. Gonna close the blinds. Getting dark in here. It's getting dark in here. Today's Friday, guys. Today's Friday. What happened here with this? There is an extra loop. Okay, that's better. I think it was doubled. Then join them and find a nice way to merge things. You mean to join the whole hand there? Shall I start reshaping everything? Yeah. Oh, you prefer me to join them? Okay. Okay. Thought that could work. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. Like this, so that I can attach them literally. Okay. Is that ah, maybe this one should also go there. Is that very bad thing to do? A lot of mm, maybe that can go there. Yeah. Okay, this one should go there too. Also, you can join by the fingers where the knuckles are. Might be another safe place to make triangles. By the knuckles. Here on top, because they are not. Or where exactly? Because here we need 3 loops for them to bend. I don't remember exactly how was the Y reduction. You taught me. It's like that, and you had like a triangle in the middle or something. Something like that. By the fingers. I don't see any reduction here. That's why there are no poles or anything. But yeah, maybe this is a better approach. You mean this? But that's just extrusion, and that's the result of the loop add-on turning it into a circle. I was changing the batteries of my headphones. Which approach is better here? This wire reduction or straight up triangles? Maybe you get less triangles with this one, right? Because you get one every two and not one per. Ah, it was to snap a screenshot. Ah. So that's fine. Okay. So you mean merging these three? So that we lose a bit of geometry when we get there. Oops. But I enjoy having these lines here to pull them up a little bit. Well, I can pull the others down. Let me check. Let me check. We might be fine. Yes, I can pull the others down. Okay. I have to follow this one. Like that. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay, this one goes straight like that. Okay, I am seeing it. Is that fine? Well, let me check the palm first. Same procedure. Whoops. Okay. For computer, cooking as always. Okay, we have one triangle here, another there, and two there. Well, we can get rid of that edge, and that would be a quad, right? With these two, well, we can reorganize them to do the same down there. Let me check. Oh. Where the hand and the arm connect might need some love. Yes. Yeah, here is a little tense. You don't like this, yeah, this thing, right? And turning that into a quad will help. Not really, right? We can add no, maybe not. Maybe this one could use a loop. That big face. Maybe hide the pole on the palm. That this pinch is brutal. Also, your arm geometry might be the problem too. Well, my arm geometry is directly that hole extruded without questions. No questions asked. But yeah, this whole face could use a loop, for example. And try to rework everything from there. You either add more edge loops or remove. Removing might not be bad. But they will have a different geometry than the rest of the body, right? Or from the hand, you mean? From the hand, maybe we can get away with something. Why? That's why. Sorry. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 5. Yeah, that's the problem. So edges, press 5. Yeah, I should try probably to stick to a grid pattern again. She has a little bit of a hunch too. Here. Need to work on that. This geometry over here. At least we got a nice view in the meanwhile. Press 5 on the numpad, the line going across the back. This can be your guide. Okay. So we should try to keep it horizontal, basically. That's a bit too much. Needs to move up. The orange, okay, to align with that. Are they not connected? They might. I sneezed. Sorry. Yeah, they are not connected. Have to be careful with that. Merge by distance. Unselected. Removed 8. Okay. Are you fine now? Yes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so an imaginary line through here. Well, it should not have to be imaginary. It is not painting. Like that. Or I use that as a middle, or I literally make the edges coincide with that. I can move the hand down or up. That would be easier for me. Doing the whole body like that is scary. You start to weld things that you can't see. Yeah. Okay, always select the general area and merge by distance. Okay. I have heard about the horrors, and I think I have experienced them too. Let me select the general area. just in case. Perfect. Okay, it's fine. It's because I separated them to save them as another object when we were going to do the A pose, right? That's why. That's why they were not joined. So merge by distance. Okay, 8. It's fine. Those are divers for the arm. Okay. You want this line for our UV. Everything needs to be split in half. Okay. I was trying to stick to the reference, but we can move this edge. Well, I wasn't that strict about that. We can move that one up. We can do SC0 and GG. Is there must a lot of tension over there? Well, can be fixed with these ones. Okay. GG. SC0. Okay. Shall I move this a little bit up? And this, okay, this can be moved too. If you, yeah, it changes to face. If you try to, that would be cool. That if you are in edge mode and you are pressing Ctrl plus, it kinda follows the whole loop or keeps advancing, but I don't know. There is a pole there. There are ways to select better, but you have to practice. We need Rio. Yeah, you've been carrying today. You deserve a rest. Luckily, you're gonna get it pretty soon. Maybe that bird can be deleted. Which one? The pole. This one. Probably. Are there more though? There is another one over here. Another one over there. We got... No, that's legal. This, well, for the boba, we did 4 on each, so I think you have this backpack geometry. Yeah, let me check. That's okay. This one. And if we delete that one, yeah, it's odd, the geometry itself, it's a little bit... I need to work more this part of her back. Those shoulder blades. But that needs... I need to be at 100%. Now I'm probably not gonna be able to see that. You can continue the edge loop for the front. Let me see. Okay. On the front we have this one. I'm not used to the lasso tool yet. Okay. There you go. Yeah, that way. Don't you prefer one going down? Well, we can use them as reference. Maybe it helps to see things. But I'm gonna erase. Okay. Looks good. When you start to polish it, it will be amazing. I hope so, man. I hope so. I really do. Today I bought the brushes. The brushes he used to paint this. Well, they were not expensive. Yeah, that way I can do. You can, of course, you can take the whole UV unwrapping and do it on another app, but that way you can get things done inside native Blender. A solid build though. Thank you. We're getting there. Well, let's finish the hands. Now that we started that. Okay. Yeah, it is not a good idea to do that. It's probably better to start smoothing things and not eyeballing that much. I tend to do that. Maybe I won't get to. Yes, I don't. I like my fingers having a little bit of, well, I can play with these ones. Yeah, I can play with these ones. It's not that great. Well, maybe moving things around. I want them to have, not only for the knuckles, but for the bones that go along across the hand, right? Doesn't seem to understand. It's because I had two selected. There you go. Let me check the reference. Mm. Okay. Is this a bit overkill? You can bevel one edge loop to get 3 back if you want them to be even. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. We did that for Tomoyo, but we end up... I don't know why we ended up with 4 when I chose. I am just playing to get the shapes. Maybe I should do that at the same time for all of them. I should try to respect that seam, right? Do you think these three loops are too close together for the joints? Shall I give them more space? Like what I did there for the knuckle. It's fine. But what's good? I mean, not. a lot of the detail is lost when subdividing. Maybe I can try accentuating it more. Once it, yeah, that's true too. I think he uses a material. Was it diffusion? He uses diffusion on the material so that it does not reflect light, it becomes flat, and you have to do everything with paint, I guess. And rendering a full bright, yeah, unlit render. But well, it's nice to have a good base for the future. Same process for the food. Make a block and extrude those. Yeah, we're going there to change a bit. We might need to redo a lot over here. Haven't worked on these things. Okay, this can be fixed. What? Not really. Oh, yeah, maybe. No, that's worse. Okay. Mm, mm. I am missing one. Hmm. A grid fill on the Highlander. Yeah, I did. I did it. But I need one more finger in here. Yeah, because I couldn't decide on a way. I couldn't see a way without a triangle in there. So I used grid fill for that. But we need another edge loop over there. That does not go along the whole leg. Well, it wouldn't hurt. Maybe it would not hurt. This face is kind of big. Inside the foot. Ah, you mean over there? rotate this face. I have selected. Outwards or to flatten it? My big toe. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. You might be maybe I'm not getting it. The other way. And extrude it from there. Like that. We may have to delete a few faces here. Yeah, but you have to connect the parts. Okay, we can redo this. Maybe there is something duplicated somewhere. There you go. Yeah, the weekend is there. You are about to be free. 40 hours, 80 minutes. Oh, you work 8 minutes for free. Oh my god. That cannot be allowed. Well. Let me check over here. Okay. It's fine. You're going. Oh. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Thank you so much for your support. You are free at work. Computer is free. Freedom. Enjoy the weekend, man. Tomorrow I'll be supporting you while you stream. I'm gonna be there. I cannot comment this time a lot because I have a lot of work to do this weekend, but I'm gonna be there. If I am rendering Tomoyo by any chance, I could chat, but it's a matter of chance of coinciding both at the same time. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna call it a day too, guys. It's been a pleasure. Maybe I will do my first raid. I don't know. I've never done that. But I think it's the first time a lot of us made it to the end. But yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You don't have anything planned for the stream. You have to work on your card too. Okay. Let's try. Let's see. Read someone. None of the guys that raid me before is online, I think. So maybe let's look on the art category or something. How can you do this? Category art. We're gonna look for someone small. Oh, these guys are not that small. These guys are A lot bigger than me. Well, it seems... Oh, there is another guy working. It is a black cat too, and it's working on another pitch, so I think you're going there. Okay. Okay, it might be a spicy stream. Okay. Be good. Okay. There you go, guys. Oh, might be only a Spanish stream. Maybe only a Spanish stream, but... Well, let's say hi.